No, not the trade caravan. What's right up here? What is this? Oh, am I about to be... I forgot I was supposed to be getting raided. Don't I have a... I do. You could have began your assault earlier, traitor. Wait, hold on, slow down. There you go. Take care of that for me. Now run up to him with a shiv. Run up to those armored people with the shiv. Well, you both suck in melee, so it's pretty even except for those arrows flying your way. Oh, there you went. Nope, she did. Just rip that out. But why, little alpaca? Why do you have to be so angry? My rolls. I do need to actually do that. Oh, and let's get research ready to go. What do we want to be able to unlock? Let's see. Xenogenetics. Some siege equipment's what I need. Actually, that's not true at all. I just want to say I need that. I think we'll go with the standard smithing at this point. And we'll be working towards these two after. The recurved bow. Yeah, I think this one makes sense. Could do smithing after, or machining. It'll probably be smithing into plate armor and long blades. I could have done that. That sucks. Yeah, I think we'll go smithing into plate. Which, you know, gives me some options. Probably into long blades. Where's that pissed off alpaca at? Yeah, take that. I shot my tentacle, or my eyes. Yeah, whatever. I was trying to think what it was called. Go down, alpaca! Perfect. The ocular stinger. Alright, back to your day-to-day life there. Free alpaca, guys. How close are you to side casting? You're not. I think we'll go with roll chain. Because I want 2 right now. So let's go with begin roll change. Alright. They're expected. What is the Inquirer of Corruption? I'm pretty sure it'll be the Moral Guide and the Inquirer of Corruption. I think it's the 2 that I have to have. Okay, hold on. I don't know what that means, so... I think the Inquirer of Corruption is the one that actually does the... Yeah, ocular warping. Must be an Occultist. Expectations are raised by 2 levels. Wah. Unlocked by biological corrupta. A moral/spiritual leader who heads rituals and personally consoles believers. Isn't that just the Moral Guide? Oh, I want that biological corruptor anyway. I feel like Taya here is going to be the biological corruptor. And then you can be the Moral Guide because you have better stats for that. She was also going to be the leader, but I think I don't want that. Begin. Yes. The alien side of us. You know, the thing I didn't... The thing I didn't look at was if there was any negatives to it. Like, it doesn't stop me from doing anything, it looks like, so it's fine. Like the hive... The insectoid's hive one, to where it's like, oh, you just can't do it's like, oh, okay, cool. Thoughts on the future of the colony, about social structure of the community, strengths and how to leverage them, about how her mining skill makes her suited for the role. Don't know how those 2 things go in tandem, but you go off. We're dating? Oh, we're dating. I just want to be able to turn things into, you know, ocular monsters. Can these things get pregnant? Like, they keep, like, mating, but is that even a thing for them? Researching. It's actually not, but still. Damn! Everyone just jumping around. Wait, hold on. You're on a date? You're on a date? Good God, they're all on a date. Hold on, is everyone, like, poly up in here or something? What's going on? He's straight. She's poly. And you're bi. Wow. They were on a date. She's like, hey, you want to go on a date? He's like, oh, fuck it. Come join our date. You know? Like... He's like, it's all good. Oh, hey, you can work now. So, real question, is she third wheeling, or did they all want to be on this date together? That's the real question. Nico just be... Oh, he left her. It's like he switched people and just left her behind. Yeah, he's way more into her, probably because he's banged her a couple times. Crashed together. Okay, so we crashed. Failed to hook up, failed to romance, rebuffed, but that plus 24 and plus 91 for deep talks. That physically unsightly is the real problem there. Relative age, he's 38 and she's 23. 45. She does not like, you know, Tay over here. Very much. It's sad. They were on a date and then he went with her because he thought she was better. No, my cougar meat! That's what Amy is. Damn cougar. That's fucked up. All meals? Allow all? Perfect. Excellent. Let's go here. We'll take the meal. No meals. That way they can be put on the pantry shelf. Don't worry, we're gonna go get this Scaria-ridden alpaca. I can ocular conversion twice. Double the trees. Let's see, I should probably reduce that. I never even got her as a roll yet. I just want to do an ocular warping. How do I get this? I need an ocular dryad from a corrupted Granland tree. Aww. Alright, well, I was hoping I could sit there and slap animals, like how I get the scorpion with the eyes. I was hoping I could slap animal, like just any animals in there and be able to turn them into, you know, monstrosities, essentially. That's what I was hoping for. Why'd you lay there? You have a tent. Go lay in your tent. You're too good for your home! I actually don't know why she laid down like that. It shouldn't have been a thing for her. I need an animatree sprout. No. We don't eat people. So, we don't do that. So this, I'll take the skull. I need somewhere to throw humanoids, I guess. Away from me. Don't really have a great dumping zone, do I? Because I'll probably come up here at some point to harvest this. That. I'll probably break those down at some point. Yeah. Let's get like a harbinger tree or something. I really don't have a good way to get rid of bodies right now. Or like a good place to get rid of bodies, I guess. I guess we'll just do storage. Allow rotten, allow fresh. Corpse. We'll go humanoid. We'll go no human corpses except for a colonist corpse, I guess. And that way we won't. You can gather the skull and stuff, but I don't want the corpse. There we go. Good shit. Now she's went up in needs. She's got moderate expectation. They got very low. So 24. She's only got a 12. Her Rex fully satisfied. Extremely comfortable. Grandiose bestowing ceremony. Eating fine meals. She's got an initial low of adequate ocular trees dying. We have no zealot, which is fine. I'll change that. Rebuff by Amy. Alright, here you little mouse. I'm gonna convert you, I guess. Could always just enslave them. 13 animals. He doesn't have social. Doesn't have intelligence. Make him come in here, do all the mining and stuff, you know? Like... having mining, construction, animals. I mean, maybe I should just go for an enslavement of this one. Because I don't think they're going to last. Like, if they... They're not like a... To me, they're not a full-blown colonist. I mean, the melee's okay, but you're also having the, what, the wimp genetic or whatever. So it's kind of one of those where it's like, eh. I feel like it'd be easier just to enslave you. I still want them converted to my ideology, I guess. Okay, and yeah, I want her to be the moral guide because she never forgets social. Alright, let's start with this. Everyone's filled up, right? So let's start with this. Let's go with the begin roll change. We'll go with the moral guide. The zealot. I like that you're telling me this, but you're also giving me debuffs for not having it, so... It begins! not saying anything. Wow, from 91 to 76. Shit. Let's hit you with this too. Down to 45. Okay, that was quick. I didn't... Why is she so good at that? Well, then again, I guess whenever I only had like a 1.0, I was getting like 4%. So realistically, if I would have walked her in there with a 10... And the only reason I'm not going to put her in there is because she still learns really well. And I'll still have her help with social. I'm not giving you my colonist. She's asking you to lend one colonist 13 years or older for 7 days. No. Okay, I'm going to do mining. Sure, drill, quarry, whatever. What's your other ones? I don't even remember. I just remember mining because that's the only thing I was going to use you for. Animals. Train. Surely you can walk by now. You just got a crack in your right arm, your right forearm, and you got a cut on your torso. Stop being a crybaby. Real quick though, can you consider ideology? Let's make it out of steel because I just have way too many of these. Slap that there real quick. These skulls, I have just the one, right? Okay. Yeah, slap that right there real quick because I need this. I don't want to have to do. Actually, the certainty shouldn't even be a problem. Now that I think about it. Or were you cleaning over crafting? You are looking, well, you should be able to construct this, yes? Is it because it's out of steel? Maybe? Really didn't look. I need 4. Okay. What it's made out of doesn't change it. Well, shit. Alright, he needs to get to work. Get your lazy ass up! You're going to be working most of the day. You can help with the meditation too. You'll just never get psi powers. You can even get some recreation. But after that, you're working. For 8 hours. There you go. Get up. There. He's not asleep yet, though. It won't take long. It'll take like one hit of it, and he'll be, wait, hold on. Execute them! If I do, real quick, if I do here and I go to zone, no, wait, prison, wait, yeah, I think it's zone, prison labor area. And I put it here, real quick. I take you. Okay, how about I... Okay, whatever. Let's try this real quick then. Let's do this. Let's go orders. Let's go mine. Let's go zone. Maybe labor area. Let's try this, right? Take both of them. Pop, pop. Let them go do something else. He should start mining. No, fuck this guy. Okay, I will do orders, mine, and I will start hollowing this place out a bit more. I don't like how small that is. Not so much small, but like how close it is to the edge. Because they might actually target doing that just because it's a one block. Usually you kind of want to pile stuff up to like be like 2 blocks or so. Do, re, mi. Depressive, let me guess. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna do this bullshit. Man, I ain't doing nothing. Nothing, I say. The monolith calls to him. Attacking immediately with 2 people. Ooh, crafter. Crafter, cook. Guess if I can get this guy, I'll probably take Komodo Dragon. So that way I don't have to deal with cooking, I guess. So much. Although she does love cooking. I would just rather her do intellectual. She's also got medical. Never said she was a good medic. I mean, he is a medic, though. Do I have a... She's an okay medic. Okay for starting, at least. Oh. Banmin by... is... yeah, you. Ant. You're not really someone I care to have. What the f is that? That looks cool. What is that? Still equal? That's not a still equal at all. What the f is that? I mean, it's been changed with something, because that's not an equal. That's like a fucking halberd. I want to know what the model for that's supposed to be. How about you? You got throwing stuff. That's semi-problematic, I guess. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Thea, it's time to sit there and get your fight on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get you your Kniffy. You're gonna go equip this. I think I'm just gonna open this door and fight them 3v1. Then we're gonna do this. Animals. I'm gonna go manage areas. We're gonna expand this area. This will be the zone. That way whenever things happen I can be like, I can go here and then just tell them to go to area 1 zone. That's a wood pile. So I think I can only get them... Don't go out there. I guess I can only do 2v1. Did you ever... You don't have ammo, so go ahead and reload. Your chunk. Okay. Walk you over here. You over here. Oh, I lied. Yeah, I can. I could 3v1 here. Here they come to wreck my day! I think I'll take a step down. I'm gonna blow their eyes out. Probably. See, that right there, that's not a fucking equal. What is that? It's got a handle with a gas brake with 2 slabs of, well, that looks like steel, but I think it's supposed to be rock. I think ideally what it's supposed to be is literally like an old steel sword, or not a steel sword, I think it's supposed to be an old rock sword, to where they would have, you'd essentially have a branch and you would tie 2 sharpened rocks up both sides of it and you would use it like a sword. What are they doing outside? Hold on. I'm now just curious. Weed eating. Like I just hear rant, 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 rant. One of my neighbors is having a good time. She's just going want, 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 want. Grab that drink, sit over here. Now they should step in here no matter what. She's also got a kniffy. Get him! Melee attack! Fuck him up! Prioritize that. Well, 1 down. Oh! Oh no! Draft. Draft. Hunt this motherfucker down. Just make sure she's not, like, going to die. Get him! Hunt him down! You deserved everything that happened. I want that, actually. I mean... I guess I'll take them. You know? Why not? I don't really need the club, but I'll go ahead and take it. Medic! She is the medic. Medic! Self-tend. Guess she'd pick up all of it. Is he dead? He's not dead, right? No, he's just wounded. He's got 8 hours. Guess we'll just build a copy and slap that there. Guess you can capture. Up. And then self-tend. Did... Oh shit, we got both of them. Oh, I thought you were dead. Well, you're about to be. Where is she going to tend herself to? try to tend this guy. Oh, she's probably trying to grab industrial grade stuff. I don't really have a way to get another bed anywhere at the moment. Health like? I was gonna say this should be like the last one, right? Alright, good enough. He's not gonna die. I don't really care enough about healing him, so. I'm trying to get her. There. I mean... I don't know if you need that grade of healing for that, you know what I mean? Now, in all fairness, I don't care that much about this guy. I think we strip this one. Speaking of, we're stripping him too. Alright, we're gonna carry you. Like, over here. Good enough. Drop you. Let's go this. Just kind of stab him a couple times. That wasn't torture. It's not. I'm not torturing him. Okay, she might be torturing him a little bit. Good God. Jeez, woman, just stab him real quick. You cut his leg off. You cut his arm off. Okay, it is torture. My bad. I didn't think the warrant was necessary, but I was wrong. He is bleeding at 1,335% per day. Look how, like, okay, so she does weak melee damage. That's the downside to the Granling kind. There we go. Jeez. Wait, you'll never... Oh, I guess it's considered mortuary, maybe? Oh, well, I would have picked someone else then. I guess I could have had the ocular stinger one do it, but whatever. Hold on. We'll capture this guy, though. Yeah, you'd have to eat your go real far. Well, at first I was like, she's not torturing him, and then it's just like, oh, she is torturing him, my god. We'll equip this, and then we'll prioritize hauling. So can you please keep it down? That's fine. Go all the way around. Go ahead. I will eyeball you. Do-do-do. Uh-oh. Do-do-do. Alright, go back to what you were doing. You know when things happen, you're like, ah, yes, I'm glad this is going on right now. Yeah. What do you mean try to arrest? Oh. Oh, she was still drafted, by the way. I'll prioritize that real quick. Torture. Pfft. Wasn't that much torture. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be torture. Wanted for torture, 445 if she's dead, 785 if she's alive. I think that's how that breaks down. I take no blame for this. Alright, go ahead and recapture. Go ahead and recapture. But we'll go back to a 1. Prisoner. I will convert. He's considered guilty. Are you considered guilty? But isn't her? No, unfortunately. Oh yeah, strip this man. He's got a... God damn it. Fine, you took on a 10. I was just fucking with my sidecast to get more powerful. Anyway. She's tuckered out. I was thinking about blinding people, though. Komodo, you're already no longer incapable of walking? Good shit, man. I mean, he got fucked up. What were we researching again? Smithing. Wait, are we out of meals? We are out of meals. What are you doing? Go cook. Especially cook before my food goes bad. Come on, let's go. Get to it. Point 4. Everyone's hungry. Waiting on you. Trip. we go. Grab all that. Ours now. There we go. Oh, hey, grass. Who got the quiver? There it is. Oh, my alpaca meat and my pork meat's going bad. I have 7 meals, though. It's better than 0 meals. I do have 5 mouths to feed right now, though. This is exactly why I don't want my researcher to be a cook or, like, Lance, and she's literally both. Fuel stoves suck. Oh yeah, prioritize feeding them first. Oh yeah. There went. Now, there are like tapirs and stuff like that, so I'll probably work on shooting them a couple times. Oh wait a minute. Who needs a colonist? Oh, when you come back in here, will you prioritize that after you come back? Hey, come here. Perfect. 15 hours. Where's the one we're targeting? 20 hours. Works for me. That's 2 things. Oh wait, am I still trying to shoot it from that far? It's gonna say it should be out of range. Pew pew pew. Haha, I got the other one accidentally again. Pew pew pew. Alright, good enough. Okay, you can. I was gonna say you don't have to cook forever. You can sleep and stuff. Like, and you're almost done, so I'm just gonna let you do your thing. There you go, good girl. Oh. There you go. Don't go back to sleep, that's my bad. I'm glad I seen them just randomly walking in this area, otherwise I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have thought to have. Kinda wish it was a smaller area, so that way it would be... Because, you know, like, if I, especially with 2 of them, I can, you know, pop a big area, and it's like, oh, well, that's a lot of the map already. And I kind of wish there was, like, something and there is a creature you can do this with, but I kind of wish there was something I could have that would turn things on its own. There is a, like, jellyfish creature, I forget what it's called, And it's what it does. It floats around. It's like dropping a little red cloud wherever it goes, and it transforms everything into red, like these ocular plants and everything. The only thing I don't like about it is if it goes through your field, it changes these to just like leaves, and then you got to start all the way back over, which is kind of rough. Considering like it benefits you in no way. If it'd be like red potatoes or something, be like, okay, cool, whatever. But it literally just makes them useless. So it's like, oh, well, She has needs. He has needs like I do. I mean, you didn't fail. You dropped it significantly, which is what I was wanting. I mean, at this point, if she had another one, I could go hit like a conversion and it would work for sure. And I guess it's probably better to smack him with it while his is almost about to snap too. No wonder why he's got a crisis of belief. Nico's like, he's like, I'm just chilling. He's got the in quotes hot one if he wants, who's 45. He's in his 30s, 38. I mean, it's not a big difference in age gap or anything. But, he's got the older one if he ever wants, and then he's got the younger one that's just kind of ugly, so. What's old in RimWorld? Like, isn't, like, 50s old in RimWorld? Like, at any moment she could have a heart attack, right? Hold on. Real quick, gotta check some. Old age in RimWorld. Anyway, it doesn't specify. That's no fun. That's just like old age in RimWorld. They're like, there is no actual death from old age in RimWorld. It's like, yeah, it is. It's called heart attack. Like, there definitely is death. Like you just get dementia and cataracts and bad back and heart attacks. It's like, yeah, that's called old age. Like, what do you mean there's no old age in RimWorld? There's a certain point where that stuff starts to kick in. I just don't know when it is. Put that one there whenever they get a minute. Hey-ya, hey-ya, hey-ya. Hey kids, you wanna see a dead body? Maybe. Yes, little boy. 11 hours and you'll go... Oh, 6 hours. Good. Wait, I can hit it with a finish off? How about this one? I'm still gotta be hunted. She do be sleeping. I appreciate what you're doing, but can you come over here real quick? Can you finish off? Yes. Yes. I didn't read what that was said. Yes. Right in front of your little pig friends. That's right. Alright. Apparently I can't carry that, so... Hold on, wait. Let's see if I can't do this. Prioritize butchering. Haha! I won't carry it. I won't do it. Prioritize butchering. I'll do it. You're eating my potatoes. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna clear that. She can go do whatever right now. Oh, I never healed you. I don't think I'm going to. I have a fair bit of wood. Orders, sorry, structure, wall. Yeah. God damn it. Stop going on dates. We got people to feed. Things to do. You're asking for a date. Aww. That's sad. He's like, whoa, shit. Asking for a date. So, Nico, sup? Let's say that not being single has its advantages. Wink to her. So, Nico, sup? Aw, that's sad. She's like, I want to be on a date too. I'm a Grandland person, please. I'm enjoying our meals. Are tasty and varied. That's good. She's making them. I'm going to feel bad for her out of everyone. Construct those. We got prisoners who are starving, guys. Deconstruct those. Deconstruct all this in a bit. I mean, I don't really want to ruin, like, their whole date thing, just because of the fact it's good for them. As long as it goes well, it gives them positive mood buffs and stuff, and that's what I'm after. Like, I really do want this one to not be, you know, a bunch of negatives, you know? I don't know why they'd be... Why they'd be so down. Huh, this is what you did last time, third wheel? Just eyeballing it. getting the light it needs. Oh well. Alright, waiting it out. And like I said, once I build this, I'll put a campfire in here and then like a fishing region. Those guys can fish and do what I need them to do, but this will be... Oh, wait, I need a door somewhere, I guess. Put a door on both sides. I guess in theory I could put a door here, too. Do orders, chop wood. Chop all this, chop these, chop that. Chop all that. Are you enjoying your meals? Last time I ate it was in an enjoyable dining room. It's like, that's nice. Glad you have those. Man, I can't summon more than one of these. Woohoo! Sailing! A chinchilla. A chinchilla. Chop those. Everyone's got a bow with it? No, we don't. As the sidearm, when you're done. No rush. Okay, hold on, what does more real quick? 612 with a 15% or the recurve bow. The throwing stones do more. Just overall. And they're even a poor quality way. That one's a normal quality. Wow. Ocular eruption. Although she's got this for free, so this isn't like the biggest thing. Oh wait, no, she had the blinding one. So there's that. Creates a wound in reality to skip several trees from a transcendental realm of pure madness. Well, that's basically what I can already do. The originator, which isn't that big of a deal. Creates a wound in reality to skip an elder ocular tree from a transdimensional realm of pure madness. This tree will convert the land into an ocular nightmare. 5 biomes are installed. It will convert terrain as well as flora, and 30% each day. It will cause red fog weather. This is a cool but laggy thing. As much as defoliator ship parts in the base game, I don't have defoliator ships, but that's cool to know. just helpful IM plants. I mean, this really isn't like a very good tree to be going down. Like, it's not super helpful. It's more just fun. I don't know what else I'd give her, honestly. Like... could do like Chronopath and just make her younger and live forever. As she is tree-ish. Puppeteer could be fun. Ooh, that would be mindfuckery. I would only want this one so I can get age, because she ages a different colonist and would reduce her own. It ages them 10 and well, not even a colonist. Ages them 10, reduces her by only like 2. But you know, I could sit there and do that to prisoners that I don't really care about. I could have prisoners reduce their age them, and it wouldn't be a big deal, you know? Like, she would be fine. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. Oh, there should be another taperia. There it is. Someone go grab that. I think Neolithic is probably my favorite starting one. I just feel like Neolithic's the hardest one to do. I think that's why I like it as much as I do, because it just feels like that's where the struggle's at. Like, the struggle once you get to, like, Industrial, in my opinion, this is just personal opinion, once you get to Industrial, the real struggle is mostly just trying to keep electricity going. The power management's usually not that hard, because you usually have enough ways to get power that it's not that big of a deal. And it just depends on what region you're in, you know? Like, generally, if you don't have a river, it's, okay, that's no hydropower, whoop-de-doo. You typically have these, so you can choose to build around a steam geyser. There's one. Steam geyser can also keep you warm through the winter time. You know, if you're by the ocean, which this, I didn't realize I was by this, you can do, there's tidal, so there's one you can get from that. That's a big chunk of power. That is tidal generator. There's wind turbines always. You can do wood fire generator if you're in a region like this with a bunch of wood. There's the toxifier generator, since biotech was a thing. Like, there's just a lot of ways you can generate power. So it's not... There's solar panels that you can get no matter what, basically. So it's not that crazy to be... Like... I don't know, it just doesn't seem that crazy to be trying to, like, keep power on, usually. I never really have an issue with power unless you're trying to do, unless you're trying to do things like, like genetic engineering and stuff, and even then I usually never have problems with power. Probably because I don't, like, try to, like, rush into power. I usually kind of build my power grid up pretty equivalently. So I don't know. It just doesn't seem like that's the worst thing to try to manage. And I think once you get to, like, the industrial age, that's the main thing. And, like, even here, it's like, okay, I have 3 colonists. I'm not trying to I don't have to micro as much. I'm not having to sit there and do nearly as much, you know? That's kind of why I like doing a Neolithic start. It just feels... I don't know, to me, just that's where the game feels kind of the most fun, because it's the most challenging. And the way, you know, and you can even, like, subvert some of that challenge with, you can even subvert some of that challenge with Psycast, and even then, like, it can still be a problem. Okay, are you going to start working? Like, I know you can construct walls and stuff because you've already done it. No, I don't have meals. Come on, convert over. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Reduce will. Actually, just straight up enslave. How much does he have left? 32. I'll let you hit him one more time before I do a conversion. Actually, these ones aren't that big of a deal. So just chop this one. Prioritize that. And I need you to prioritize... yeah, that. Oh, don't feed him. You know what? Feed him raw meat. I don't really give a shit. You know what would have been nice? If you would have sat there and worked on the goddamn walls! That's cool, just do whatever you want though. No big deal. We've all ate, right? Like, everyone's good. You two had raw food. I don't really care about you guys, though. You know who's really good at crafting? Specifically vehicles? Tannhauser! I appreciate what you're trying to do. I really do. I really need that food, you know? Wait, did she already chop them up? Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't realize there was two. Alright. Let's just stop it a minute from poor Eog again. He's a boar skin. But their trotter-shaped hands are bad at fine manipulation. They have better sight than their pigskin brethren, but they are aggressive and age rapidly. 13 years old, huh? No, I'm probably not gonna do that. No, I'm definitely not doing that. You must obey orders and work. Heat stroke. What is it out there? 101, 103 in there. Makes sense. First off, we hit him with that. Bop, and then we do this. It's 101. Fuck. You have construction, right? I don't have anywhere to put you right now. That's okay. Let's do this. We'll do this. We'll go furniture. We'll do sleeping spot. We'll do this. We'll turn it to a slave bed real quick. Boom, 4 slaves. Take you, do this, return to slave bed, take you out of there, run you over here. Bob, okay, there you go. There we go. Shouldn't even let you use that on him. We'll do that. Now that you're cooking in there, let's go zone. Remove roof. I don't even think I have to remove the whole roof. I think if I just remove, like, a spot of the roof. Bop, bop. Let's do that. Let's clean, I guess. So that way it's at least clean. Can you remove the roof while you're in there? Hold on. Let's do that maybe. Remove. Oh, you know what? Okay, let's try this. We'll go. Let's say for colonists real quick. No? Nope, I can't do anything about it. Alright, back to prisoners. Oh. By the way, at this point, you should be up and working. What are you doing? Why can't you walk? What's going on with you? What's your problem? It's a heat stroke? Alright, it's only 100 degrees outside. There you go. Do you still have shackles on, by the way? I think we're just gonna hit him with a conversion ritual, actually. Real quick, how long does this take? I think it's because he's KO'd. I just want to know how much it was. I was trying to get development points. Alright, what do you have your animals, your mining, and construction. So let's start you with construction to get us going somewhere. Rescue. Actually, let's put those at 2. And then you'll be mining 3. Oh, and I can always just have you fish, that's right. Cool. Might have Neo be like a reeling it in kind of thing, you know? Hi. Oh yeah, he's always gonna be hot because of this place. Well, I mean, if he cools down enough to not have, oh, it's serious heat stroke even. I mean, if he cools down enough to be able to go put some fucking clothes on, it won't be so bad. But I can't force you to do anything because you need to get away walking. The moment you're capable of walking. And I can't dress him in anything else. Like, I can't force someone to put clothes on him. That's a problem. That's, you know, I'm not going to say a problem. It's just a thing. Like, I can't be like, oh, why don't we dress this person, you know? But, I mean, if you're just going to have serious heat stroke and I can't do anything about it. It is, like, in the 80s. By this point, you'd think it'd start going down. I mean, what is your temperature range? How hot is it in here? Well, I mean, I don't have it doored off, so I guess that makes sense. There we go. There you go. Go get some clothes on. There you go. There we go. Boom! I appreciate what you're trying to do. Okay, he de-roofed it, so now it shouldn't be as hot. I also still appreciate what you're trying to do there, but I want to go zone home area. That. Do that. And then, probably. Take you, keep you in the home area, so if you try to run, you'll be close. Oh, I need to turn off no automatic expanding because that shit's annoying. And I usually turn it off because it does stuff like that. And that for no reason other than... Actually, I don't know why it did that. I think it's because I picked a table up or something. I don't know why I had that extra chunk. Because, yeah, the automatic toggle is fucking annoying. Guess we'll do that. There we go. There you go, construct away. Oh, I also didn't actually care about doing this. This was more just because. However, now that I thought about it. This is going to be inside here anyway. The way I see this is more prisoner beds. That out eventually. Oh yeah, he gets meditating privileges. Forgot about that. Oh, 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 what the f is that? That was a quick jump up. Was that a smoke pack? Pop fire foam, okay. We got a knife, a grenade launcher, and a fire foam popper and a cookie. So about that. New plans here real quick. I don't want them getting near... Which is in here? Alright, I'm gonna suppress him. I need you. Damn. What's the quality on this real quick? Drop that real quick. Step over here. Just go ahead and enhance that. Okay. You can re-equip. That basically caused no heat, huh? I don't think that actually causes any heat at all now that I'm looking at it. Well, they're beginning their assault. Come back. Run! Oh fuck, you didn't have your gun out. I was wondering what was going on. You go, melee. My eyelings, no! No! doing, Nico? You good? Oh, you only got a bruise. We're doing fine. You're downed. What's your stats? Cooking, plants, melee. Nothing I really care about, I guess. My Eilings, you son of a bitch! I missed. No! Little Eiling. Nico, get him! Last shot. You missed. I don't have melee, apparently. Why does she not have a melee weapon? I want that skull, though. I'll take that and that. Quick, steel dagger. Oh, it's because I picked the bolt action up, so she threw it down. Quick, steel dagger. You ain't getting away, motherfucker. Do you have any good stats? No, you just have artistic. No eyes for you, son! He's like, oh, my fucking eyes! Let's see. Sight, 0%. Perfect! It's hard to dodge when you can't see. Stinger buddy, get over here. Help out. Put him down, Nico. Alright, we'll take that. I'm not gonna take any of his stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, it got back up. What do you think you're doing? Really don't want to punch you with claws. I'm gonna be completely honest about that. I have a weird feeling that, I'm gonna just put this on. I really didn't want you anyway. I'm gonna take a step over here real quick and shoot him. One shot. Taya, blow his eyes out. Good shit. Taya, shoot him. Shoot him dead. Good shot. Alright. You can all just... You can all probably walk away from that, actually, at this point. Just has no eyes. Good shit, Nico. Did you even get hit? He has a little bit. He's like, I got a little bruise. It kind of hurts, but you know, no big deal. Take that skull out. Take that skull out. Is there ammo left in this, by the way? 4 rounds. That's ridiculous, I tell you. Okay, I really do need to make like a corpse disposal area. Which I guess I'll just throw it where the rest of them are, which isn't the best idea because if dead life dust ever happens, it's just kind of a problem. But you know, as it stands for now, this will be corpses. Let's go con storage. Clear all. Allow rotting fresh. Corpse. Not my colonist corpses. Yeah, anyway, just not my... Probably, maybe not the slaves, too. I would do, like, animal and insects, but I only want them if they're rotting. So there's that one. Pop back over here, we'll go... Alright, head zone open. We'll do another zone for... do that zone for specifically clear all. No fresh. All corpses. The fuck are these? Oh, mech corpses. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Continuing on. Nope, don't strip it. I'm not wearing their clothes, so... Wait a minute, he's still alive, right? Who's not busy right now? Okay, I can do that later. Come over here and strip him real quick. Quick. There you go. Free clothes. Oh yeah, I want to do a conversion ritual. Wait, what do we get for butchering this thing? Just some leathers? Is that it? She'll get the taperia. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. You can tend him with no medicine. That's a fucking bruise. Don't you dare use my good medicine on that. Actually, now that I think about it, no one gets anything better than herbal right now. Unless I change my mind on that, that's all you deserve. He's doing such a great job. Realistically, I'll probably make him deal with the corpses too. I mean, he's not my problem. Why are you so unhappy? You're wet, don't care. You observed the corpse, I don't really care. You slept on the ground, that's also kind of not my fault. You slept outside, I mean, some of this is my fault, but I'm not taking responsibility. You know. That, clear that out. What's Amy doing? Fight happening real quick? I just want to make sure it's nothing of mine. Okay, so there's a chimera and a tapir. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say that's probably the fight. And the chimera bleeds out soon too. Free eats. Poor little island. Realistically, that one can just be cancelled. Nope. I'll make you a deal. If you come in here and you work on this door, I will give you somewhere to live, or I will give you your own room. go to bed even. See that? Never say I didn't do anything for you. I'm looking at that one's not necessary. That one's not necessary. That one's not necessary. That one's not necessary. I usually don't try to min-max it or too much, you know? Like, I kind of just don't care most of the times, but sometimes. Oh, wait, I meant to... Oh, yeah, I want to do a conversion ritual. That's my shoulders, if you heard it. Oh, stretching out. Alright, can we start building beds, by the way, or do I have to? I might have to research that still, I don't remember. No, I can do my own beds. Slap him in bed there, because you're all going to probably be in better mood than he is most of the time. Yeah, he. Because you're, oh well, you're depressive, so that's a thing. Don't worry, there's going to be some more corpses you're going to find. Look at that, you're eating fine meals, you should be happy. I think that's how you judge how good of a slave you are, right? The more fine meals you have, the better off you are, something like that. I don't know. Is it bio? Nico's really hot too. There's 90 in there. Alright, well, soon I should be able to... Actually, I might just tack on another bedroom down here, but this is the connector until I can get this done. That way there'll be more room. I didn't force him to wake up this early and go do this, by the way. Yeah, you could ate at any time. That'll go away, because you just ate. It's an awful bedroom. You should be lucky. You're lucky you got a bedroom. Wait, now I'm trying to bang the mouse guy? She's just all over the place. This place is basically a, like a swingers estate here. The two ladies are both trying to bang Nico. They're literally going on like a three-way date. And then she's over here like, yo, what's up, mouse man? And he's like, At least they like each other. That's all I really care about. Ah, there it is. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, I feel like it's somewhere. It'll tell you how likely they are to run away. 4.4 days. So, I mean, he's got a pretty good chance of dipping on me anytime. Mostly it's because he can be outside. Makes sense. You try to run, though. Well, you know how that goes. And they're off on another date. No, they're not. Wait, who's she loving? She's loving the rat man? The two aren't loving. I guess they couldn't get there together in time. It's because he's not able to access these doors. It actually says slaves are supposed to be allowed, so the fact he couldn't is kind of weird, but... I do think her dagger... 975.28 versus this thing... 898 with a 19. Okay, this thing's trash by comparison. Not that she's... Oh, well, no wonder why she wasn't fucking killing anyone. I don't remember what's inside on here. Used to have dual wield. I don't think I do anymore. Oh, well, hook up. Suppressed. Okay, I know I told you to do this. Sorry. So if you want to do anything, move those or help build. Your window of escape is, well, escaping you. Yes. Damn it! I wanted a conversion ritual. He's got no willpower at this point. Do I want him as a colonist? Kinda. Because who do I have as crafting right now? He's... Oh, and he could be a cook. Yeah, I do want him, because I want her to be a researcher over a cook. Researcher, like, researching plants instead of researching cooking and plants, even though she's really good at cooking, she can always be a backup, so I will work on trying to make you a colonist. Actually, you being a colonist isn't that bad. Like, 4.8's not that crazy. Wait, hold on. Can you, just real quick, because I'm tired of seeing that set out there, it really bothers me. Can I just expand this a little bit and have you actually come back here and... Well, actually, I'm going to have you prioritize hauling first, and then, everything else. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Perfect. Bup, 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 bup. There we go. What's she doing? Good, yes. Bring that in here. Get some beauty up in this place. Come on. Alright, go finish that wall off. Your escape is very short here. It's very slim. I'm just probably gonna call you Iroh. Or Labe. One or the other, take your pick, I don't really care. Wait a minute, hold on. Actually, that can be fine. Where is it at? Bleeding out. There should be a downed Chimera somewhere. Actually, this thing probably has fucking regen, now that I think about it, huh? They're slightly venomous because the snake tail makes sense. Breathing fire, I don't remember that. Chimeras just love wooden colonies. Yeah, I bet they do. Oh, they can also be milked. That's cool. Maybe it doesn't have regen, or maybe it just didn't get hurt that bad. It was bleeding, I thought. Usually they bleed out. Alright, what do you need? You're depressive, you were insulted, I mean, whatever. Unsightly environment. Where? I mean, there are a couple dead bodies, but that doesn't count. I mean, it is 100 okay, how about this? How about this real quick? We go temperature. I put you a fucking passive cooler in here. I force you to get up right now. Go make that passive cooler. There you go. Better yet, why don't you prioritize this too? You know? Oh, it's unsightly because the okay, yeah, I got you. Zone, dumping stockpile. Put it here. We're gonna go storage, clear, go to, still in storage, I'm stupid. Chunks. Can I give range on this? Any quality, any hit points? I don't think I can. So what type of chunks are these? Sandstone. Storage, sandstone. I'll do those. I'll tell you all to haul. I'll give you something to do. Nope. These are granite, so go. I have this extra room to work with here now, so I probably didn't really want to cut these trees down, but I guess I will. Probably cut these trees down, get some redwood, cut these trees down, turn this into a field, and then I can do like, I don't know, I'll probably need more food, so cotton, potatoes. This will give me a little room, plus I can make a fishing zone. Two days, 1 hour. I think he'll join the colonists in a day or two tops. Like, I think 2 conversions and he's ours. Oh, someone can wield the kukri. 6.72. I actually think everything we have right now is better. View information. Technically, it's got better armor pen than this, though. 6.72 and an 18. I don't think there's anyone who's got worse except for maybe you. 3.61 and 10. And then her plasteel knife's better. There we go. Yes, you have joined us. Good. He's at 0.52 certainty. Don't worry. You believe what we believe. Alright, we got most of this shit picked up. So let's do a weapons rack somewhere. Honestly, not even mad at it. I mean, I could, like, you know, check him, but I think he's fine. What was I doing? Storage? I looked past it like 5 times. We can finally do woven baskets really soon. Good. Weapons rack. Slap. Does look better up on a wall, doesn't it? Oh, wait. This doesn't quite look as good. I feel like slapping it like here makes more sense, but... don't want to slap it outside. Should technically be this way, it just feels like it sets way too far out. I guess we'll slap it right there. And we'll take the weapons out, put all the weapons there. Hiding room. Picking out. Have any idea what I've done for this place? How much I've sacrificed? Deconstruct that. Alright, how much meats do I have? Pork, normal hay. Well, hay shouldn't be going in there. Almost out of pork though. So where's my supreme hunter? Sleeping apparently. Shoot it with your eye tail. Perfect. More eye tail. Pew, pew, pew. Perfect. Get that one with your eye tail. Oh, it's gone. Ooh, you're not gonna bleed out, so gotta hunt it down. Actually, I can set this thing to hunt. While this is on, characters will automatically move to engage nearby targets. You can right-click this button to toggle auto-fire for all abilities. So wait, if I put hunt, and then just allow you to roam. Bum, 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 bum. I'm the devil, I'm the metal. Track this riff, it's rocky and tasty. If you know, you know. It's Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny. Bow, bow, bow! Ha-ha! Take that, little tap here. Alright, let it go eat. Oh, mine. Very little inspiration satisfied. Ooh. You've completed one? Oh, wait, the one that you had recently. That's right. You have a burning passion for your work, which is plants, apparently. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. If you do aspirations, you get like rewarded for it actually for completing these. And some of them simple. Like this one was literally not even this one. The aspirations that came up was like do planting. He got increased on plants. Now he never forgets plants. So outside of cooking, like genuinely outside of cooking, which if I can get Komodo in here, like I won't have to cook anymore. And if that's the case, like, oh wait, we never finished that wall, huh? Like once cooking gets satisfied, I can have her just research all the time, which would be so nice. I don't remember having him on plants. Hey, where are you going? I guess he is kind of set to roam the home area, so it doesn't really matter. Before we continue this... Okay, wall's built, that's good. Try to get him snap out of it. Meh. Oh, perfect. She's about to start hauling bodies. That was what I was wanting her to do. That's what I was going to tell her to do, so it's all dubs. Let her take this body out here real quick. Actually, I'll let her go get the last body. And then as soon as she gets back, I'm going to have her prioritize. I want these skulls. He's done pigging out on all my food, which is good. Do this, orders, all urgent. Prioritize hauling. She should be doing both. Perfect. Alright, let those bodies rot. Yes. Also, tame that. Especially this one. Specifically this one, actually.
Hey, my little eye baby.
Do I not have anything better for you to do first? Like, I would prioritize you over here, I think. That can be left open. Prisoners kind of do whatever they want, really. That's kind of the point. get the thing back under control. I was really hoping the ocular warping, though, was going to allow me to take, like, animals that I had trained and then, you know, warp them into, like, the barb slinger one. That was what I was hoping. No, I guess it is what it is. Was there not an animal here that was downed? That was a jaguar. What are you doing? You're researching, which is great. I do have the meals for it. How long is this jaguar down, by the way? Phew. Oh, you're not even dead yet. Oh, you just have extreme blood loss. Someone will probably take care of that. Just gonna go finish it off. I have the power of God and enemy on my side. Skirt. Shink. Ah, good times. He's no longer super sad. That's good. Yeah, so the prison labor zone doesn't seem to matter because they were working in the prison labor zone. That doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. Which is totally fine. I guess it's probably more me going here, putting a schedule down. More so than anything else. Looks like a little copy there. Chunks aren't supposed to get put here, so there's no reason it should be here. No chunks there. I was wondering why it wasn't allowing me to click haul on it. Soon. Thicken these walls up. Oh, I guess this side doesn't matter so much. Do that. Yeah, that'll work. I think it's mostly that I don't have anyone running Jailer, which is fine. Now he's technically being watched. But I don't know if he's actually put as... So I'll put him as a 4, just in case this matters. Because I don't think it will. How likely is that slave rebellion, huh? 10 days now, hmm? 7 anima grass. Sure do get to sleep a lot for someone who's supposed to be working. No, you're not. That's on me. Yep. Doing that thing. 1.1, 1.9. And then on a date. Oh. Nope, just playing horseshoes. Thought he was fishing. I was like, oh. I was ready for it to be a thing. I'll do a zone for growing. Put cotton in here. A zap cap. Cotton. I'm gonna actually even do another growing zone now that I think about it. For tincture. That doesn't need to be that big. 5x5 is fine. I'll do this one for Tinctoria. Hey, he's working. There we go. That's supposed to be like corrosion on the body, like veins or something, or what exactly that's supposed to be? How long are you guys alive? 3 days? Yeah, that's a long time. fish if you want. I don't think you have any research capability. Actually, you have some intellect. I'll give you a miscellaneous research spot. If you want to sit there and research, you can research. I'm just kind of put them on 3 for a lot of stuff. It's kind of one of those, like, if you want to do it, you can do it. Like, I'm getting forced labor out of you, but I'm not necessarily forcing you that hard, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna go, like, super out of my way to force this person to do stuff. And then, let's go with temperature. I'll also put a campfire here, I guess. Stone cutter can go there. You drop that pistol out of your inventory. And I actually do need to keep popping that enchant and just getting all my stuff max, basically. Alright, zones. Where's the home zone? Cut that down. And I would like to start keeping the animals. They're supposed to be in the home zone. Oh. I guess because they walked out here and they just pathed that way or something. I don't know. Alright, how many meals we got? 21. And I also think I'm going to go bills and yeah, this is suspended. Okay, so cool. Only doing fine meals. I'm going to be running out of that pretty soon. Heal root's getting close to being grown. Marble, you can do marble, sandstone, granite, sandstone, granite. Move the 10s up first. If there's not 10 to make, then you can do whatever. I just have the same radius on everything. Sure. Good enough. shit. Who's close? Nope. Just don't have that hold open anymore. Hold on. Go in the doorway, walk out the doorway. Close. Go through the doorway, walk back through the doorway. Close. Into the doorway, out of the doorway. Close. There we go. Hey, whoa, whoa, where are you going? Actually, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to be able to do, but hold on. Oh, no, Chimera's fine. We're good now. I don't know what it ate, but... Wasn't my eyeling, was it? No, he's still there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave those out of the home zone. So close. You should probably not be mining. Your mining sucks. I have better things for you to do, probably. I'm pretty sure I only did it to speed that along. I don't think Nico's a good miner either. No, it was literally to give you something to do, which I have better things for you to do now that I'm looking at it. There's a reason why other people are like miners. Now I'm gonna put these probably on 2s. Grows can go down. Top priority is a secondary priority now. Keep some track of time. I keep losing track of time when I'm playing this game. Go figure. Nico, drop this. We don't need that anymore. He's very happy now. He's a happy boy. Hopefully that depressive should leave pretty soon then. What's your ambitions, by the way? Become liked. Fair enough. That looks like it just stalled. Become rich. Okay, how much is rich? Colony wealth exceeds 300k. Get some lovin'. Fair enough. Connect with the green tree. Okay. See an aurora. Okay, that's just got that's just gotta happen. Yeah. Tia here has some pretty big aspirations. She wants to defeat a faction leader. She wants to become the leader, which is probably gonna happen. She wants to get married. She's staggeringly ugly. She's want her rival to be dead, who she doesn't have one as far as I'm aware of. And then she wants to hold a concert. What's your prisoner stuff like right now? 3.9? do this. I want to go with LTS build. I want the bigger door. How many blocks do I have? Plenty of blocks. Well, plenty enough. I do a large arch, which is 3 wide. This arch is only 2. Maybe we can connect there and be fine, but it looks better there. So we'll do that one. And we're going to do... I think it's got to be that door. Nope, too small. Medieval gate. That's that one. Oh my god, we got traps. No one will ever hurt us again. Hold on. Whenever this is done, I need to reassure him. I need to do this one, right? When you're done, I want you to reassure him. So once this gets built, then I want to put a vent here so this just stays cool. Because eventually I want to move them inside here. That's what the rooms are being there for, you know. Got a little bit of cotton, a little bit of tintora. Let's go here. I did put him where he could grow, right? He can grow, mine, drill, blah blah blah. Plant cut. Yeah, pretty much you can do anything. There we go, now we're up to 18. That's a little bit better than where it was at. Actually, can you do him a favor real quick? Can you pick this up? Walk down here. Go to gear, drop this down, and then go off and do whatever you want. He should equip it. So she drops it by a whole 1 resistance. It's not like the craziest thing, but it's not like terrible either. Oh, styling station, duh. Oh, is it? It's not recreation. What's this under? Probably miscellaneous? Ideology? It's an ideology, I'm just blind. I want to use bone for this, but I guess I don't care enough. I will say that's one thing with like being industrial and above, though. Oh no, what happened here? With the door, this wasn't supposed to be a thing. I guess I need to cut some trees down now. Really want Nico being the one to do that. It's fine. I mean, realistically, everyone's pretty damn happy right now. You know, considering burning passion for the work, low expectation. I mean, drowsy's kind of inevitable whenever you're gonna spend, you know, like 5 hours doing something. The fine meals are coming along, so everyone's pretty happy. Like, everyone gets that as a buff, which is nice. We're resting in a nice tent, hopefully to shared room with slave. I guess because they cut the wall open and he slept last night, but I mean, whatever. You get over it. 9. I mean, yeah, I don't. It's all well and good. Don't really see a problem here. Sowed a plant times 20. Very happy. I guess that's something to do with the Gronlin kind or something, because I've never had. I don't think I've ever seen that. Or it's just because her plants are so high. Maybe well, her plants aren't crazy high. Maybe she just loves planting. I don't know. Now, once his catharsis is gone, he's still in the positives. You say it's an awful bedroom, but realistically, is it? Think about it. Okay, I feel like there was a storage. Oh, there is a storage. Yes, 225. How much hay? I have 200. Perfect. I am out of wood, though. So we're going to go to storage, which I was already in because I wasn't looking. We'll go to woven basket. Now, for now, it's just out here. I don't feel too bad about just slap banging it down somewhere, you know? I guess I could just put it there. I like to try to have somewhere to put this stuff a little more, I would say convenient, but just somewhere to put it that's not just, oh, let me just slap it here in the middle, you know, it looks bad. As it stands for now, I am going to do just that, unfortunately, and just kind of slap it down. I don't like it, but I'm going to start trying to carve some more of the room out here. Hi. Basically that. I think that's what I want to go for. Might even, just to be safe, do that. That opens up quite a bit of room. And then I can do like pallets and stuff back there, so that way it's not as bad, I guess. Now, you still have an exposed groin, which isn't my problem at this point, I guess. Or did they take the clothes away from you? Actually, looks like they put it back, okay. I can't force him to wear this, I don't think. I mean, he's about to be reduced. I'm not going to worry about it. What are you doing? I mean, that's fair. Hi. Remember, I didn't make him do this. He chose to. Why? Alright, now I have two options here. This can hold up to 20 stacks, this can hold up to 30 stacks. So I have two options. Clearly storage, weapons, all melee weapons, all persona, all ranged. There we go. Go here, undo weapons, waypawns, no waypawns. That'll help get weapons up out of there. bone is something I can try to get. I guess I can throw bone on pallet. Bone. Now, if I get a biofuel generator at some point, I could actually throw bone in. Oh, hey, thinking of, I could have power now. I definitely didn't forget about that. Power, 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 power. 280 wood. Yeah, it seems about right. My jaguar meat, no. 280 wood. Can I make it out of anything else? Absolutely not. So now the thing is, I have to tear down some of my wall, which, I mean, I knew that was coming. Which isn't the worst. Like, I could build across and just box in this part, so it's not that crazy. But I am kind of curious. I know it's already occupied, so I'm gonna have to like tear this down, put it down. I'm not too worried about the prisoner leaving in that amount of time or anything. I don't quite know how it's gonna. Hey, look, wood. Like it just showed up out of nowhere. I wish I could change. I wish I could hit that one tree specifically. Hello. Do this. Orders. Chop wood. Nico. Good. Are you hungry? Probably not, right? Now that I think about it, gear, drop. Wait, how are these pants? Normal, normal, normal. I mean, I think you can. I don't know about that, but I don't know how far I can take these. Let's drop this real quick. Boom, do this. Enchant quality. By the power of, progression. Ah! Victory is mine. It's in good quality. Alright, let's do... Which one's my timed one? Sky Lantern Festival, so I don't forget it. Participate! Wait a minute, are there still shamblers? They're dead at this point, right? Yeah, no, wait, no, they're up here. Oh, yes! This is gonna be good. Well, good in the sense that I'm gonna find it funny. One day. I'm pretty sure since there's a path, they should be walking through the path. I'm not too worried about what happens here, actually. They're gonna send little sky lanterns up. And I forget what I can get for this, actually. There they go. They're all pink. 50% chance of a random recruit. I didn't really want that. Ooh, an Animanexipod can sprout if I do that one. Bye, little skyline. Does it go all the way off the map? Oh, I guess they do. Sweet. Sweet. 2 to 5. Oh, and they're of my religion. They're gonna visit and leave a gift. That's cool. It was beautiful. Alright, hold on. So friendly visitors, we'll let them do their thing. I want to watch this real quick. Oh, look! There's some people on the road. Maybe we'll be able to trade with them. Yes, I think trading with them would be a good idea. Too bad we're not actually using the road and walking faster and we're zigzagging. My god! They're the undead! Kill them! I don't think they've actually shot them once to get them to aggro. There we go. Now attack. Yes! The undead! You just kept walking towards them. It's your own fault. I was just feeling these people might get fucked up. Oh. Good shit. I never doubted. Anyway. Ah, yes, the prisoner has been broken. Oh! I can scream too. What? Yeah. Trade. Oh wait, what were you doing? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Trade. Yes. Good trade, yes. Let's see. I don't have much use. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna like sell them, but I don't have a ton of use for these things. This bow was actually pretty. Oh, I could smack one of these and get more. It doesn't matter. I don't remember that being particularly good. That's just a shiv. That's a club. This is actually holding me back, I guess. Does this do anything actually? Oh, you learn faster? Okay, that's not so bad. Learn all skills by 18% faster. That's pretty decent. I didn't realize it was like that, but it does make you get tired less, which is fine with me. Wow. You want to sell that grenade launcher? I'll buy it off you for 21 bucks. I just want $21 for that grenade launcher. Oh, yeah, sure. That's cool. I understand. Like, I'd be more than willing to part with that for 21. Oh, what's your bronze kukri worth? 112? Kukri? Huh? The kukri? 112? Like, what the fuck is that? Hell, a couple of literally 3 of their coffees is worth an entire, like, the entire grenade launcher and the bolt action. What is that? How do you justify that? They're like, well, I mean, it's coffee. Clearly, clearly we need that. That's very important to us. Before we move, what ammo does this take, real quick? I'm just curious. Industrial explosive. And this one is industrial. So real quick, trade again. 2 for every 1. I mean, it does give me ammo. I have 806. So the cold would be 39 and the heat would be... Wait, how does this work? Insulation cold heat, is that saying that it changes to a 7.6 degree difference? Because it looks like, the way I'm reading this, okay. How much does apparel improve? Greater values allow surviving colder temperatures. Allow surviving at warmer temperatures. So... is this changing? Hold on. Because I think it's supposed to be like this, like 4 to 9. I feel like it's changing it 4 degrees. Like you can be in 4 degrees colder. And this would be 9.4 degrees hotter would be okay. I feel like that's what it's trying to say. The military gives you better hunting stealth. Not sure how that helps at all, but okay. I'll just sell that. Then I'm gonna take some of this industrial ammo. I'll take about 50's worth. I mean, I guess I could just take the whole thing. I'll only lose 142 that way. I'll accept. I gotta go back to harvesting some trees. 444 social experience. I should have looked before I did that to see if I actually gained social experience. Because it says I get the experience, but I never actually paid. My other character never really got it because they only had a 4.4% chance of actually or they only gained 4.4 experience of what they were supposed to get. So 1,000 experience was really only like 4.4 or something like that. 40 experience, not 4.4. I swear I can math if I want to. Wait. There's more. Burning passion for our work. Oh my god, there's stumps everywhere. I'll just cut those too. I was gonna say, you should probably be hauling those. That's gonna take you way too long. Don't you dare. I'm gonna take you all night. And then you're gonna be complaining to me like I did it. Oh, gift, shit. Want these? We got a bronze halberd. How good is it? It's terrible, actually. 8.96 with a 34% armor pin. That's not terrible. Used to fight down horse-mounted warriors and... Oh, I need to get... No, wait, I already have it. Never mind. I was gonna say I need to get Giddy Up, but I actually don't. You just have to have a saddle. Stretching. You just have to have a saddle and stuff. Ugh. Pretty sure. Hauling Tox revolver. Wait, you had a Tox revolver? Wait, I want that. Oh, shit! I got that. Sweet. Industrial special ammo. So I see. I thank you, people. You gave me more than one gift, and I appreciate that. I hope it was worth it. It's one of those days I'm probably gonna kill you all. Who are you with again? The Republic? Which one? The Central Republic, I understand. I'm gonna burn these motherfuckers to the ground. One thing that's also kind of saved me is she needs food like every other day instead of every single day, so that is kind of, I just close that out. That is kind of saving me some, some time. Ooh, I can make a rock construct. Capable of simple chores, breaking the crystal restores the heat. Wait, what? So, mend would be decent. Because I can always just keep anything that I have that's good being kept in check permanently. Word of progress. I will take rock construct. And I think that requires a constant upkeep or something too. Oh, it was autosave. I don't know what's going on. What is this? Smash stump? Sure. Man, they just left your ass on. They didn't care. They're like, here, I'm gonna go give him a Tox revolver, and then we'll go off. We're out of here. Alright, I also need to hunt. Oh, because this is in the way? Weird. Oh, she'll never haul. I didn't know that. Go haul that real quick, Nico. I mean, you didn't really have to do that. That was unnecessary, but... I mean, I guess if you're gonna haul everything, you might as well, eh? Real quick, I also kind of want to do storage and ammo, I guess. Oh wait, there's an ammo crate somewhere. I probably don't have it yet, but... don't. So let's go here real quick and let's go ammo crate. Thunder fabrication. There we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's good to know. I like knowing things. I am something, something, something. Da 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 da. I am. I guess for now I could put it in here. that there. Should be able to put it here. Primitive ammo. Boom! All ammo. Let's rename you real quick. Zadatolmitra. I'm gonna call you Zaid. You're Zad. There. With an X. Okay, and I said I had other things for him to do, and I just have not been having him do. It was gonna be crafting. That's what it was. Were you a crafter? Is that what I wanted you for? Mostly cooking, but you can also craft, so you're a backup crafter. I also forgot that I need to go and hunt. That'll be one of the first things I can do. Where is Animal? How hungry are you? Hungry enough to hunt me. If I put hunt, right? I think this is how this works. Grab the scorpion, tell the scorpion to come up here. Draft it up here. Put it on hunting. Why did it stop? Oh, I guess because I put it on hunt. Okay. Whatever. Set it up here. I'm going to put it on draft to hunt. I'm going to tell it it can go anywhere. And then I'm going to say, yo man, you're undrafted. Will it hunt now? There we go. That way it'll always be shooting and stuff. As long as it's drafting. You missed. Ambush the prey. Got it. Got it. Missed it. Back here, I'm just shooting eyeballs out of my stinger. Ah, we gotta bleed on it. That's all that matters. Give me 30 hours, eventually it'll bleed out. Damn it. Get close. I don't want to miss. Aha! Aha! Where'd the other one go? Perfect. down. Gotta predictively hunt. Got it. And it finished it off. That's funny. Hey man, that's food for a little bit. I know why they're doing that. There. I like these scorpions, by the way. I did not use them to their full effectiveness whenever I was doing the insect playthrough, but I'm liking these scorpions. Nico, I got shit for you to do. Bop, bop. Actually, I don't... I'm still working on it, aren't I? Oh, wait, I have a tailoring bench. What am I talking about? It's right here. Body strap. Commissar hat. Now, once I get plate armor, I'm going to actually be able to cover my animals. Not that I have animals, but I can actually cover animals in armor, and that's kind of what I'm looking forward to, honestly. I need, I guess the pelts would be the smartest thing to run. I mean, I don't really have tons of armor, like, yeah, I don't really have tons. Oh no. Who would have ever have guessed that I would run out of room? When you got this much wood. We'll just slap another one down. I would like to do... Is this just steel? Okay, so steel just stacks weird. But if it's actual blocks, it looks like blocks. It looks cool. Alright, let's go full recruit. I know her cooking is far superior, but... What is that over there? It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Join us. Become one with us. team up with us, I might consider it. Boom! Why is he able to get a narcoleptic? Yes! It turned out that he has the misogynist... Oh, wait. So whenever I... Okay, so it's saying whenever... It turns out he's narcoleptic. Fascinated with the void. He's efficient? Yeah, he can have efficiency. Wait, what? I didn't give him void fascination. You know, whatever. I don't even care. Wait a minute. There. There may be no animals on that one. Okay, so let's look here. Cook. You go down on the list. You go up on the list. Crafting you can do as a third option. You can help with researching if you have nothing better to do. I guess you can do dark study also. Since you're wanting to do that, it'll give someone doing that, I guess. You're not a complete idiot, Komodo. Some parts are clearly missing. Thank you, my dear Tia. I don't give a damn about what you think of me. That's fair. And I don't have a spot for you to sleep now that I think about it. I didn't think that all the way through, huh? You should prioritize working all night just because you're faster than everyone else. Suppressed! Komodo. Kinda want to give him a poison attack because Komodo just sounds poison, you know, like you get it. My apparel's so tattered. Yes, Nico. Yes. You will be the greatest side cat. Not really. Get a random band-aid on your face. Perfect. That'll have him doing cooking constantly. She can start researching. I mean, really, this is more people than I like having this early, but whatever. Alright, let's see. You're the most important. Let's put you in the back. You're expendable, but I'm not going to put you there. I would rather not lose you, but if I do, I'm not like, oh no, I'm so hurt by it kind of thing, you know? I said I'd rather not lose you. He just makes life here easier is all it's gonna be. Alright. Let's look here real quick. Two things I'm gonna look at. What's the Kakari do? 6.72 with an 18. And then you're doing an 896 with a 34. I could just have him with the Kakari. And the reason being the Kukri is going to attack faster. But a lot of people I come across don't really have armor, so it's not too big of a deal. However, I would kind of like to see you with like a big fuck off. I don't even see the option. And I probably don't have another bow here, huh? Alright. Well, one thing we're going to do then is make you a bow. B. B. Oh, yeah. I had a sling, but now it's gone. So let's do make a short bow. Could make wooden armor, but I think I'm going to make bone armor. Let's make like 3 of these. 2 skull masks, just to have stuff. I need to make some actual stuff here too, but I just don't have them at the moment. Do 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 do. This bird, I tell you. Oh yeah? Guess I could expand this specifically to be more for storage and everything versus just having it up there. But I'm not too concerned one way or the other. Oh, you're not getting everything you want. Oh yeah. You're gonna throw a fit because you don't have it, because you're not getting what you want. Oh, the deserter. It's a ways out there. Packers, the Chimera. How hungry are you right now? You're not very hungry. That's good. By the tree. Set up the ambush. Never sees us coming. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Bang bang bang! Take that! Get it! Bang bang bang! Yes! Shoot more eyes! Yes! Go finish it off. You fool. We must ambush it by the other tree. It'll never see us coming. Over here in the bush. It'll never see us coming. I got it on the run. Komodo's after it. Komodo's got it. Alright. Back to the hunt. Ah, another tree. It really... I don't think it helps at all to do this. I just find it funny. It does seem like it is helping somehow, though. Stand over my kill. Now that we're up here, actually. Oh, got it in stealth. I'm assuming that was stealth strike, being that it was, you know, asleep in point blank. Makes sense to me. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Got it. Alright, back to home. Okay, we probably need to do this. Where's that? Storage. There it is, storage. Probably need to make a stone. I don't have enough blocks. You? Oh, yeah. You're probably not the person who should be working on stone cut, you know? Like, I just don't feel like you're the one. Zane and Komodo could both do it, really. If you have nothing better to do, kind of thing, I think I'll even leave him on 4, because it's like, if you have nothing better to do, you have some skill in it at least. She has no skill in it. Sidearm that, drop the sling, although the sling might have been better, arguably. Now the thing is, the double side length neuroformers is something I actually wouldn't mind having, just because it speeds things along. Yeah, that's really the only reason. Then we're gonna cancel it though. So it's weird looking from like from this screen to my others, so like my OBS screen and like Twitch screen stuff, because this looks dark and it looks pretty shaded, and then I look at my other screen and I can barely tell a difference between the lighting between these two areas. Realistically, you don't have to keep carving that out. I'm not going to stop you. It gives you something to do. Actually, it would make more sense for you to be doing the stone cutting here. Maybe I shouldn't do it in groups of 10. Maybe... You know, maybe that's the thing. What if we just suspend these? Because I feel like the 10s take too long. Because it is making 10 at a time. And like, is there a smaller version of it? Is that there's bulk 5. If I'm doing, I should do it in bulk 5. I feel like bulk 10 is too much. You could even do it in sets of 3. Actually, make any stone block forever. I really don't care what type of stone it is. But I do think maybe 3s or 5s would be the better call. It's just kind of who makes it, you know? Like 10 takes someone all day to do. I didn't realize they had it in 3 and 5. I was thinking they had it in 5, but I thought it was a I thought it was a go in there and reset it. Mod setting, and I didn't want to do that. Quick, before you do that, can you clean this? Just a little bit. Have to, but I'm not going to stop you, I guess. You seem to be wanting to do that really bad, so... We have a decent rec room, apparently. I don't know how. Oh, wait, recreation, never mind. I was, in my head I was thinking barracks, which we also have a decent barracks, apparently. Actually, I know exactly how. It's because this whole area counts as barracks, and with as big as it is, it's because the fact most of this stuff's on these, and these count as they count as an area that's not, how to put it? It doesn't affect beauty, that's what I'm trying to say. Things that can be hauled and gotten out of here. I really want to hit this tree with an ocular thing just so there's a tree right there, but I don't trust you. Or if it decides to hunt, it'll probably be a free dead chimera. Could I have made bone armor here? was thinking about not, like I seen it and I was like, and then it's like, I might actually do that. This is the one I'm not gonna do. Which is 30% offset though. make people backpacks to quivers, so it wouldn't be bad for everyone. Sad times. Oh, we don't have to ever make that again. Well, it's up to 40. Okay, maybe we do make the slave collar. I wasn't going to initially, but get my silver one. Just like, huh? It's manufactured textiles. What's textiles? Leathers. Let's not do it out of anything manufactured. Let's make him one. How much does this take? 25? I guess just make it out of steel. Alright. I'm gonna bump that up in the order. And one of the things I'll do is go to him, go to here. Go to anything and I put on. Let's go to edit. What exactly does slave allow? None of that. What does he have on? Don't mind if he's wearing like any of this stuff's all good. In my opinion. Tribal poncho's fine. I have the thick pelt armor if that's what I got. Any of those is fine. I'm gonna go through and actually try to set up better better gears, so that way they like I don't even want to leave them on anything, because I do get tired of the colonists just slapping on whatever they want. It does get old, but that puts them with a little bit of anything. We'll slap slave on. All right, 9. We're halfway to a psi level. She's almost got another one, which this isn't the strongest thing to have, but whatever. Where's Tincture, by the way? Have they been coloring their stuff? Doesn't look like it. Nico really likes purple for some reason. Weird color. Another purple. You really like grayish. Dude, what do you like? Oh, also like a weird gray-white. I don't think anyone's really been recoloring anything. Isn't like the worst thing, but you know. Don't trust that thing. Did I ever specify what to put in here? No. Okay. Makes sense. No ammo. There we go. Let's begin rid of that. I guess I could be putting like these kind of things in there. I would like to get a tent at some point, like once this cotton gets done doing its thing. I should be able to put a tent down, and that'll be able to allow me to store a lot of this kind of stuff that I don't want. There is the other storage that I want to be able. There's the other storage that I want to be able to put in here eventually, which is so like one storage tent would be nice, and a granary. Which actually the granary I can put down. So I do think we'll put a granary out here. Which doesn't mean they have to run back and forth, but I guess I'll put the granary here. Because eventually I'll get rid of it. I'm pretty sure I can always move it whenever I want. That'll allow me to put foodstuffs. It's a bit of a run, but it won't be too bad once I can get it set up a bit. Nico, I appreciate what you're doing, buddy. But you can put these on 3. And you can go do that if you want. It does allow you to be around people, just not that necessary. Oh, hey. Is that the... Did I have one that bled out? Ooh, these things are chonky, by the way. You get a lot of meat on them, and I think you get light magic leather or whatever, too. Alright, you have better social, but you can... Okay, I want to try something. Where's she at? I want to try to do this trade. Better refuel first. Boom. There's apparently a dead lemur somewhere. No, that's not even one that I would want. I am probably going to piss that thing off and make them deal with it, because why not? Actually, I could do the same thing with the elephants. Where are they at? How many elephants are there? That's a lot of elephants. I don't know. Because I could piss the elephants off and then hide in here and let them all handle it, but I'm pretty sure the elephants will run through them. Like, that's a... What is that? What style is that? Barchanogni? spear handle attached to a long blade point designed to be driven into vital organs with a quick thrust. I get that, but what is this thing? Looks cool. It's either totemic, animalistic, or probably this one. Spear, axe, mace, blah blah blah. I think it's this one. I like totemic. Alright, you. What was I gonna have you do? I got sidetracked, sorry. What were you doing? I was having her do something. I just don't know what I want. She's about to go do a thing. I don't see any tabs related to this. I have no idea what I was about to have her do. Oh, duh, okay. I was like, hold on, let me look at her XP and stuff. That's what it is. 7, 8, 9. It's okay, 78, 19. Execute them. 78, 19. Let's see if this actually goes through. I really don't have anything that they want. Okay, I guess I'll sell the coffee. 78, 19. Bioferrite. You guys just have psychics. Okay. Might take the bioferrite. What does this do exactly? Syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies when injected into the bloodstream. The metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. However, bioferrite-based chemistry of this serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. That's not terrible, I guess. Syringe of opaque milk yellow liquid that increases the user's strength and speed and allows them to recover from injuries faster. The serum is injected into the user's musculature where it adds energy. However, the unstable substance also psychically influences the mind, provoking unsettling thoughts and severely reducing the user's mood. Okay, so these are short term, or are they permanent? Like you do this and you're stuck with it, kind of thing. I assume it's more like this. Ooh, serums. Serum duration's 10 days. Okay. 5 days for metal blood. I will take bioferrite. Okay. 78-19. We go bam. 88 experience. Perfect. So it was the fact that she was like 4.4 and I wasn't paying attention, so all it was. No, I had to make sure. Nope, sounds like heat stroke. Who? Zaid? Wait. Oh, wait. Why'd you... Hold on. He did take it off. Where? Thought I had it under... it didn't rot away on him, right? Like he had to have taken it off after I set up at the slave thing, which didn't realize was a failing on my part, I guess. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can't do that one. Sheeple heavy tribal wear then. Come on, put clothes on. Hi. He can attack this poor. These poor little things are not meant to attack, by the way. They're literally just. Oh, it's just. Execute them. Every single time I see execution, it's just like. Well, so what goes through my head, and the reason I say it, it's Darth Maul from the Clone Wars series. Whenever he's ruling Mandalore, and Death Watch is kind of like, oh, we don't really want to follow you, kind of thing, and he's like, they're like, they won't believe you or something like that. And he's like, well, then you'll just be deemed as traitors. Execute them. And it just always goes through my head for some reason whenever I see it. See, melee DPS 2.73. It's not good. With a 13% armor pin, which I didn't know they had. However, out of curiosity, hold on. Health. Operations. You don't have a lot. You don't have arms and stuff. That could be a minor problem. If it had if it had arm slots, which I was hoping it would, if it had arm slots, I was gonna put whip tentacles on it. I'm just saying. Okay, there we go. Got guard almost up. Actually, real quick, you. Will you go and trade real quick? I'm gonna give them a couple things. Not that they particularly need it, or that I'm particularly trying to get rid of anything. I'm going to do it because goodwill and all that. This faction, like, the insect faction was like, oh yeah, we're totally good people, and then I was gonna kill everyone. So I was kind of going with that route about it, whereas they're not gonna take anything I have. So I was gonna go that route about it, to where it's like, we're totally good people, and then, you know, warp in and just execute them out, you know, like burn them away. That was kind of just. There you go. That's cool. she's getting rained on. I almost just want to carve this out without having the rooms and then just build my own walls, which I probably do. I was kind of planning this out initially to where it's like, I'll do these now. I'm kind of like, I don't really care enough. I just want to cut these walls out and make it look better. She's getting rained on, which realistically being the Phytokin types, she really shouldn't care. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. How's everyone doing sleep-wise? How long does this party last, by the way? Oh, I thought we could use this for something. No? Probably has to be a drum party specifically. Anyway, how long does this last? 2 hours? Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. Dance party! Dance party! It says she wants to host one. I don't know if she counts as this. And she might just have to randomly do it. I need help finding this rec room. I want to have fun too. All agree on chess. You ever spent time thinking about honesty? I think that's what I think. Hopefully it's everyone liking everyone. I mean, Komodo's at a 0. I mean, where's Zed? I mean, minus 34 makes sense. Five to 6. Honestly, the physically unsightly that's a pretty big hit. The insult, it's kind of whatever. That's good.
Yay! My animal tree.
Bye-bye, trade caravan. Once you wake up, I got a job for you. You'll be harvesting that, and then we'll be planting that. Alright. Once I plant this tree somewhere, I'm going to get off here. This thing's still a questionable problem. Okay, that's nowhere near full, so you guys need to get this in here. By the way. And then I can put it in here instead. Let's do that. Let's do that. So any more, but you can cut. Put it here. I know it grows over time, and it's going to be a problem because all these things are going to be considered bad. I used to have a mod that was like wood doesn't affect the anima trees because, you know, it's wood. So why would it? Which I actually think that's fair. I'll probably look for that one again because I do kind of find it annoying. Because you have to have someone come out here and prune and everything, you know, like we'll put it somewhere that's in the safety of the base, which will be right here. We'll do that. Run! They're not gonna make it. Aha! Victory is ours. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's not how that was supposed to go at all. It took some damage and went, never mind. I'll go find me a lemur or something, I guess. Okay, so that didn't work out the way it was supposed to. At all. They're supposed to... There we go. Yeah, go after something else. That'll be ours whenever you're done with it. Damn. Dude, okay, I think she's poly, but at that, like, she just bangs anyone and everyone. She is a goddamn psycho, though, so I guess it makes sense. She's like, hey, get in here, slave. He's like, okay, I really need to fix this door. She's like, get back in here, I'm not done with you. He's like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know, man, I didn't know. Where's my seed? Did she plant it? Seed. Why'd she put it there? Oh, wait. Okay. Good enough. You can plant that after. Oh, what's this, It's called Deep Platypus. An Archduke of the White Imperium recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 4-man hunting platypus. He wants to draw the beast towards you to be killed for his honor. The platypus will arrive at Watcher Stream in 10 hours. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Unrefined uranium crystal. Hold on. This crystal could be refined in a chem fuel refinery into uranium. Didn't even know this existed in the game. Well, it's Alpha Animals. Didn't know it was in the game anywhere. I know there's like uranium. I just didn't know I just assumed it was uranium. It didn't think you had to be processing shit. Kind of like it. It's kind of cool. Do I want that? No. Ooh. I would get antennae, though. But I could get wings. Put my rat man with wings. Nosferatu. I'm gonna take it for this, but I have injectable gene packs, so you can just inject this into somebody. The antennae is something I don't want out of it, but I mean, I do kind of want the wings for no particular reason. I don't know who I'm gonna give it to, but I just find it funny. The gold wouldn't be so bad either, actually. Wait, anyone can get on it, right? I'm gonna get it with Tia. Okay, now we're gonna see if this works the way it's supposed to. Hold up. Because what should have happened is, it should... Now, it might be because you can't... They're not fence related, but they should have walked through here and hit all these traps. By the way, did this thing heal? It's still bleeding. You know what you have to wear. It's got a lot of work behind it. Makes sense. It gives you a lot of storage space. So we'll just slap that lemur over there. Pop. Wait a minute, hold on. I am pretty sure if there's no skulls, you can't pick these people back up. Like, dead life dust and stuff won't affect them. I don't think, so we're gonna keep popping these out. Oh, I just thought of something. I can actually do this now. Ideology, skull spikes. Could make them out of bone. We'll make them out of bone. Skull spike. Skull spike. Skull spike. Skull spike. I don't know how many of these I have, but skull spike. Skull spike. Skull spike. Skull spike. Okay, I think the ones out here is less necessary. Probably not that one. Realistically, if I put this one... Nah, you know what? You can have some reductions here and there. Anyway, I should be able to keep them, like, fully suppressed with that. I mean, I do keep it into, like, the 40s at all points of time, so... Didn't someone want... hold on. Needs... Was it Komodo? Become a fungoid. I'd rather you not. Attend an inspirational throne speech, maybe 1 year. See an aurora, can't remember, I mean, maybe. Get a tentacle. I am an ideological figure. Yeah, I think I got something for that, like a stylist, you know? I think that counts. Oh, you don't like being outside. Oh, shit.
I didn't know. That's fine. I'm gonna slap him back here and make him craft indoors here before too long. Like, I mean, the idea is to take this that's already here, probably slap a wall through here, maybe leave this little growing zone, possibly, in multiple layers, and then build this up anyway, as the actual exterior. Like, that is the long term right now. And I'll probably keep this as an internal one. Okay, he's doing... I was wondering what he was doing. I wasn't sure where he was, I just noticed him. I was kind of thinking to myself, like, where is Nico? He's right there. He's doing work. Ooh. Yeah, how many did they send? Fair few. My shotgun be waiting. Oh, that's a lot of shotguns. That's a lot of shotguns. Alright, after this raid, I gotta call it. There you are. I was wondering where you were at. Why can't you... wait, hold on. Why can you go through here but not there? So hold on. This one you can go through. Visitor slaves locked, animals allowed. Are you considered a visitor? Is that what it is? What the f is going on with that? Wait, hold on. Maybe I got it backwards. When enable small animals like dogs can pass through pen doors. Oh, it wouldn't change. When enable pin animals can't pass through. Okay, maybe it's this. Do this, pop, bam. Do that again. I'll just let you roam real quick. Go around. Are you
you guys fool and stuff? You're tired. You're tired. Okay, they're gonna come at nighttime, clearly. Okay, if I do this now... No, you have to go all the way around. What the fuck is that about? For now, crew, you can all go lay down and do what you need. I'm not gonna hold you awake while this happens. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Isn't there supposed to be 10 of them, though? There they are. Wait a minute, hold on. Plan. New plan, new plan. Where are we at? I'll make you do it. We take this, don't hold this open, take him, draft, send him this way. He does that, he steps back in, that should close. There we go, tell him he can go. Let's change this to zone, clear. Actually, let's do... They're shooting at it, so I don't think I have to worry about it. Is it here? Here. Let's go manage areas. We'll go new area. Nope. Sorry. Let's do expand. And this will be like... This will literally be just an inside, you know, inside the base. Actually, I don't even want you guys to do that now that I think about it. I don't care so much about this, but... Well, this platypus stood no chance. Toxin injections. Volatile. Fire Singer with a volatile toxin at a target which detonate on death. Very low damage but high severity infliction. Severity is double in metabolizing jelly. That's kind of cool. I did kind of want to do the insectors at some point in time. I just didn't do it when it, like, I had them whenever I did the last playthrough, but I was like, let's do it without them, because they seem like they'd be pretty OP with insects, like, going that route. But I think if I do it again, it will be a insectoid domination kind of thing, so. By the way, I'm pretty sure it said there were going to be 10 platypi. I see 4. Quick, I want you to step out here. Okay. Hold open, come back. And actually, I need everyone to wake up now. Just to be safe. Yeah. So just to be safe, we'll do this. You. Question kind of comes down to who's doing what. You are definitely staying in the back. Like there. I need to move this wood pile. I need both the wood piles to move over one, actually. So that way I can stand here and I can get 3 people on one. Actually, I think I can get 4 or 5 people on one. Deal with that in a minute. Okay, so the real question comes down to... Oh no, I could have made a... Wait. Maybe he just does... Uh-oh. Oh! Run, little rock golem! Honestly, I'm not too unhappy about this. I didn't know they couldn't fight, but it also kind of doesn't surprise me. He's got his bare hands. Are you guys wearing anything? Not really, right? I'm pretty sure you have natural armors, which probably make... Well, plus you're a wimp, so there's that too. I'm gonna put you in the front line. Front lines. You have good melee. You have shit melee, actually. So realistically, you should be hanging in the back, but... Send you there. Send you there. And I don't want any of these insectoid people. I think you need to go there. I actually need you up front, I guess. Dead center. I guess you can wander off. I'll have you there. And her here. You will go to range. So here's the thing about that. I would try to chase them down and everything. Well, I guess there's only one left. I would try to chase that person down. And the reason I'm not going to is shotguns. They can, they get to move and shoot me all the same. And realistically, like, the sawed-off wouldn't be bad to have. I mean, there's a gas mask, but it just kind of comes down to what's the point. Everyone's dead, so... Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Really? Guess my weapons rack's full. Oh, they shoved hay in here, didn't they? 99 hay, none. Okay. Oh, wait, go to bed. And then I don't think I ever actually set them to area 1, huh? Just so everyone else is unrestricted, and then my animals can go back to the home area. I just don't want them to wander too far, that's all. I feel like that's fair. Psh. So I guess for now, I'll just do... just do all weapons. So that way there's somewhere to put that for now. Do I not have injectable gene pack? I thought I did. Alright. I'm gonna drop save, I'm gonna get off here. Bam, overwrite. Need to eat and go to bed earlier today. Yesterday I only got like 2.5 hours of sleep. I took a little bit of a nap earlier, but that's it. So, anyway, y'all have a good rest of your day. Catch y'all later. Bye-bye.